Alrighty, good morning, chat. I hope everybody's having a good Monday and they had a good weekend. Apparently we have Hazel today. I remember my sister saying something that she's going into work today even though it's a Monday. We do in fact have Hazel today. That said, I do not have the camera set up for her. But she is fact on my bed. Laying there like a bubba. Alright. Bye-bye. Mango, thank you for the prompt for 13. Also, Flowers, thank you for the 7. That. Turn on animation canceling. I did. I already have that set up. I have that set up. Alright. Last day of mid-game practice, and then we'll do, we'll mess around with the, late game practice probably tomorrow. Like, the thing about late game practice is that it's, like, just gifting on NPC's birthdays, so it's literally just, oh, don't miss a birthday forehead. Is what it turns out, being. But, year 1 of late game practice is weird because we do fishing during that segment. So it's like, what days should I try to catch each fish on, you know? And then after that, it's literally just like sleeping 2 years and gifting. And then the final act of crafting everything and whatnot. Anyways, we're going to focus on mid-game. I just want to do like one more completed run of mid-game. Because yeah, Saturday's run was not like completed. It was like, it got to a point, but it was missing like 1 or 2 things. You go to the luau, there's no reason to. Well, first off, the Winter Star Festival is useless because it's 1 person, it's random. So it's like, how does the 1 person matter? And then the luau used to be useful, but then he introduced the Friendship 101 book, which basically does the same thing without having to go to the luau twice. So, yeah. The new book that was added basically completely negated the luau. Or the usefulness of it this run. The answer to that question is no. That's the only festivals we need to go to is technically we don't need to go to Egg Festival anymore. Flower Dance, Stardew Fair, Spirits Eve are the 3 like festivals we have to go to, and then like the night event, the night market is like the only exception. You technically don't even need to go to the night market, you just use magic bait instead. But the issue with that is their ink, I guess it might be less inconsistent now. Because it used to be inconsistent because you could use magic bait where the submarine is and then pick up the 3 fish. but they're at like significantly reduced rates. Yeah, let me pull up the wiki on that. No, that's something I'll think about tomorrow. I'm not gonna now. Because now that you have a fishing rod that can equip 2 tackles, it's kind of hard to determine if it's the right pattern or not. So you could equip the curiosity lure to increase your odds and then add on the sonar bobber so you know what you have. But the issue with that is it's kind of just nice waiting on that day to catch all the other winter fish that you're missing. But at that point, you can just like use the magic bait to catch all the ocean fish, so you don't have to worry about catching the extra eels. I guess it's a question of like which fish are better to target fish for and what fish are not. I just feel like there's so many ocean fish you can get though. So it's kind of just like, I don't know. Too much to think about right now. We're gonna get this run started though. Anyways, I hope everybody's having a good Monday. And for those who are just coming in, this is going to be our last day of mid-game practice. And then we'll probably do a couple of days of endgame just because I'm not too concerned about endgame with how simple it can be. It's just that first gifting year needs a little bit of routing. Was needed at the Desert Festival, technically nothing, but it's really overpowered to have Skull Caverns open before you're actually supposed to have Skull Caverns opened. I was talking about the night market that has a required, or quote-unquote required items, which are the 3 fish. The Desert Festival technically has nothing, it's just a good festival. Lovely, we have a witch seed. We're gonna be getting this night event quite a few times. Oh well. Okay, I think I came to the conclusion that I want to do 3 rows of trees this time. Or, I'm sorry, 4 rows of trees. I don't think 3 was enough, unfortunately. We will do that instead. I'm not educated on that topic, so because I play Stardew doesn't mean I'm educated on that. Is the strategy with the moss stumps? Yeah, every time you harvest it, it's just 5 foraging XP. The mail, quote unquote, read the mail. prepared. Mid-game is Ginger Island. And it's also fall year 3. The speedrun, I don't care about in-game days. The amount of in-game days is already completely solved. You can't do it faster than 115 days. It's been done before. Let me close my window. A lot of traffic inside. I know, was there a loud truck outside, baby girl? Truck. Kind of just like perking her head up, looking at me now. Back down she goes. Are you talking about for time or in-game days? Because time, it's about 5 hours. You can have perfection by about this point into the run if you were using waivers. I'm not using perfection waivers, but until this point into the I have something extra that I'm not supposed to have, but iridium bars. I have everything else like it. Here's 15 staircases. Also, if you're talking about, if you would be talking about the amount of in-game days for waivers on the other end of the spectrum, the theoretical fastest so you can get perfection with waivers is summer 3rd of year 1. The theoretical limit would be getting all the waivers you need or all the perfection you need before, or before the, mountain or the spot opens, because you have to be able to get to the spot to get the cutscene. So your limitation is, in theory, that. Is it possible to make all the money by summer 3rd? I don't actually know. This is like within the confines of not out of bouncing. Because at least on 1.5, I believe the fastest possible time you can get to Ginger Island on 1.5 using Joja is spring 12th of year 1. Do you not run Joja aloud because it's solved? Well, I mean, I run speedruns, so I don't really care about in-game days. I wouldn't necessarily say if it's solved, because speedruns are basically never solved. They're just a constant, you know, improvement. They're just a constant improvement. I don't run in-game days as much because those are essentially solved. Because there's only a theoretical limit of how fast you can do in-game day runs. I don't run the Joja variant because I find it more boring. The Joja variant is how fast can you make this much money? When you allow perfection waivers, it's how fast can you get the island unlock and make 50 million gold. Give or take some. And yeah, you can do that in about 5 hours. So if I was doing the Joja variant with perfection waivers, I would be done with the run right now. That's why it's just not as fun. It's interesting to route and do for the first time, or like do once. But doing it more than one time, it just has no replayability in my opinion. It's the exact reason I did perfection in the least amount of in-game days, right? I did it in 115 days. I will never do it again, but I wanted to do it once. This is year 3, but years don't really matter that much in speedruns. Oh, you meant month? We're in fall. Fall 7th. You can see the little icon in the corner. Oh, lava lurk. Can you give me a tooth? Nope. Yeah, min-max early days is rough, and that's why I don't really enjoy doing in-game day runs. It's very rough. It takes a very special person to be able to unlock Ginger Island by spring 12th. And when I say unlock, I mean like going to Ginger Island on spring 12th of year 1. And yes, that is possible. You do have to do the Joja route though. The hardest part is the hardwood. You gotta farm it in Skull Caverns. Start with apples. 7 cinder shards already. Good. That guy's walking down too far. He's just casually going. Good. Get a few cinder shards from these guys and a few mushrooms that I can trade in for pineapple. No one. That guy spawned. Do I care? Not really. Not really. Lava lurk, are you gonna come down here? Hey, buddy. Your tooth. Murder. Oh, we'll bomb that. Tooth. Those wanted the drink. Uncool. That up. That we don't. No tooth. And to be fair, it's a 50% chance. Nut. 44 on day 1 is pretty good for Cinder Shards. Not a toss-up about whether or not. Good. I want to go right-hand side there. It's just a waste of time. Walnut there, which is actually gotten that many walnuts. Action are useless. That's a lot of buttons. Good. Got a rare chest there, which is nice. Get an extra walnut from the guy, and then potentially a weapon upgrade. Egg. Thank you. Get that later. Okay, maybe slightly silly question. Is Shed's max with deluxe Speedrun pineapple an actual viable moneymaker? I would assume that it's more efficient than just having those tiles normally. So it's like if you're fine doing the extra work. Well, I guess you can just like I guess you can just harvest them from with the iridium scythe now, so it's actually not that much extra work. You could probably, there's probably a setup for that is more compact, so you can fit more than normal in there. Needless to say, yeah, you can make money off of that. It's viable. Everything's technically viable if you think about it. You would need a lot of sheds for it to actually, like, matter. Hello, Lead Chat. Did you get any good runs last night on the 8-player runs? I watched for a little bit. I say that as I'm about to have to focus. Well, not on that one. Okay, it liked green and yellow, apparently. That was a crazy last one, in terms of how easy it was. Like all the secret notes already. Got a record pog. How much faster is it than my solo time now? I don't even know what my solo time is. Player speedruns are just like wacky. Hold on to that secret note for me real quick, would ya? What was that? What noise did you just make? Did you snore? What did I just hear from you, baby girl? Oh, that's pretty good. There's only so much 8 people can actually improve. Because it literally just gets to a point of... just get the ladder first try. Yeah. Also, I down patch, right? I use explosive ammo. Yeah. More complicated than you think. Adding more players doesn't necessarily make things faster, so there's just more chaos that can happen. Is what it does. Who's not sleeping? That was fun. Like exact bomb placement there. So like not do a good job of bombs this time around. 1. All right, we're doing 4 rows of this. I still wish I didn't have to do this tippity tap stuff. Make sure I place everything. If you have too high of a move speed, it doesn't actually place everything. You can see me miss a few already. So you have to do this like tippity tap, and it's kind of annoying. You need the cursor on a valid tile for it to, like, planting's weird, okay? Just no game is dumb. I'm planting it in the way that you basically have to. Theoretically, yes, moving your mouse to hit all 3 tiles in front of you rapidly would, in theory, be the best, and that's what the task does, but it's so humanly impractical that it's not worth it. You end up just missing so many that you have to go back over that you just lose more time. It's just impractical. Like, it's the amount that I miss currently times, like, 3. It's so much backtracking. Thank you. Any more practice runs? This is going to be the last mid-game practice run, and then I'll probably do a few days of the fishing segment. And then otherwise, we'll probably look into just doing a quick down patch if the update's not out. Because I'm not running on this version if the eating bug is still in the game. It's just a waste of time. I'll just down patch by a patch. It won't make a difference. Possibility of getting a walnut from one of those crates, and then there was 2 shards. What eating bug? There's a chance whenever you eat something right now that it just freezes the game for like 20 seconds. Generally like eating right after you take damage. Yeah, it has something to do with eating after you take damage. I don't exactly know the full cause because I find it really inconsistent. It's on the most current patch, yes. It only started happening on the most current patch. Yeah, the game just freezed for a hot minute. I don't know how to explain it. Big stretch. Good cinder shard count so far. Honey boudins. And should be good on watering can. I can actually get to the chest going that way. Cinder shards is okay. Walnut from a barrel is good. I'm just gonna or salad. I know for a fact I'm just gonna eat it because I'm bad at the game sometimes. I love getting this layout, by the way. Normally, you would have to go through this, but you don't actually have to go through it in this particular case as long as you want to use water. I can use my club special. You can, do this. And we're gonna see if that bites me in the ass, and I need water in the last room. I'm gonna have to waste a warp if it does. Okay, we don't. Cool. We only need the 1 water to get through the tip here. For pineapple seeds, love to see it. Island warp is essentially the same thing as getting a dragon's tooth, so you can deconstruct those. Attic now. Oh, I forgot the split. Do the volcano again. Days this. Don't need that guy. Out of the range of my primary. Bomb this, just what? Rock wall. Fog. Yeah, I don't play on mobile. Like, I'm sorry to say it's the worst platform to play Stardew on. I have no intentions of ever playing on mobile. Oh, big tuna. I don't really have any tips. To be fair, I just don't play Stardew on any platform other than PC. Oh. Controllers hurt my hands, and I generally don't play games on my phone. Yes. I hope I have a topaz back at the place. Oh. I have, like, all the secret notes already, so I can just... Curious. The +5 attack, if that was, an actual good weapon, in terms of, it not being a fucking sword, that would have gone so hard. Unfortunately, it is the worst weapon type, so I Stuck. Yes. What's that now? I just. Okay. Wait, is this an owl seed? 2? Wait, I gotta look at the night event for quickly. Okay, we're gonna get quite a few owls. This is simultaneously a witch and an owl seed, so I will legit lose like 3 or 4 minutes over the course of this practice session to this shit. That is crazy. Another dragon's tooth. Right, boots is fire. Pop it. It's called I changed the seed of the file. At the start of every run. So it's a different run every time. But it just contains the same starting items. I just manually change it. Actually quite easy. It's just changing like a number. Chests and the volcano days are seeded to the file. You will always get the same thing. The only thing that can be different is like the exact rock spawns and like yeah, basically just the rock spawns are different because that's based off of daily luck. Also, if you have monster musk, it spawns a different amount of enemies. Other than that, the layouts are seeded and the chests are seeded. Technically, you can change the chests, but it's not in the way that you think. So, there's 2 types of chests. There's the common chest and the rare chest, and they have their different loot pools. Based off of your daily luck, it has a chance of changing... Or based off of your luck, it has a chance of changing what type of chest it is. So, like, let's say today was a max luck day, and you basically need a max luck day for that rare chest to spawn. If I were to redo the entire run... Oh, you can't walk there. If I were to redo the entire run and get to this point, and I had a bad luck day, there's a chance... Or that chest would be a common chest, so I would get something different. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Like what your daily luck is, you'll just always get that rare chest. But, yeah, sometimes it matters. Go get one piece of water so I can go back and get the fucking rare chest. Because if it has a dragon's tooth hammer, I want it. Ring. With 70. Okay, what enchants are we working with? Empiric Artful. Ooh. Take us to enchant number 9. Playing without... Well, that sucks. What are you gonna do about it? Uh... No rain. A little bit of fishing. What I want, I need a blue discus, and then I'm looking for fossilized spine plus the 5 walnuts that you get from fishing. Fish anymore. Right, have the spine. Walnuts now. Walnut. Ding dong. As soon as I get one, it's really easy to get the rest, but I need the first one. Go. One. Seven. $14. I love RNG manipulation. Rain. Nobody. Fire fam's in here. It's easy to find where everybody is when it's raining. You know, I already know where everybody is when it's not raining, but still. He is now snoring. I've heard her. The sleep is that good. The wizard. I will say the issue with getting this day done quickly, at least getting all the walnuts quickly, is now for the rest of the day I don't really have that much to do. Because normally the walnuts and the snake spine can either go really fast like it did today, or it's really slow and it's like a tight day. But when it goes fast, I just don't know what to do. Oh, did the Terraria update come out recently? Or did they release the patch notes for it? Didn't realize. Not surprised if it's enormous. It shouldn't be on the wiki yet, unless if it's out, though. They normally don't pre-release that type of stuff. Are you sure we're not on current version 1.4.5? Well, that's if they like just announced another crossover that I'm unaware of. But it's we already knew about the Dead Cells crossover. Skill issue moment. Absolute skill issue. Alright, now I gotta wait 2.5 in-game hours. Baby. Yeah, this doesn't look very speedrunny, Habu. You're just standing here for 2.5 hours. Yeah, but I have a dog and she. Get right. She knows when I'm talking to her. She starts wagging her tail. Catch the stingray? I in theory could, yes. But I'm not always going to be able to. And I would do it during a time that I'm waiting later, so it doesn't really make a huge difference. Purple thing for the 11 months. Who would win a twerk off, Pan or Marnie? That is a loaded question, but it's probably just. I think if Pam started twerking in her trailer, it would break the trailer. Also, can I count? Is this the 4th game? Am I just playing this for fun for a 4th time and just wasting time here? It's fine. Perfect game, and it's not that big of a waste. I failed school. I can't. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Also, I totally forgot. But I need to fertilize the. Done 2 days in a row. I have. He's upside down now. RNG manipulation or gaslighting RNG to give a good outcome. I honestly like that explanation better. Gaslighting RNG for a good outcome. Bottom middle. I need 5 of these, and I've only gotten 1 on all these resets. Hopefully we get some double days. I was about to say you could shorten that and say hopefully we get some double T's, but I don't know if I actually really wanted to say that or not. Bottom middle again, top right. I'm putting you in timeout. I don't think that's how this works. I want to put you in timeout. Realistically, it's a comment I shouldn't have made, but I made it anyways. I thought it would be funny. And who doesn't love a good booba joke? Come on now.
left. Jokes is what people. Yeah, definitely. I just need one more walnut. Uno más. Uno más. Quite a few of those, chat, so be prepared. What are the pine trees? Moss. They're in the middle of the farm, so when I get the iridium scythe and I'm harvesting the ancient fruit, I'll get moss from them. Yeah, I rolled the funny seed when I was doing the thing. It's actually both a witch and an owl seed, so we'll be getting quite a few night events, unfortunately. It was not topaz. Essentially, yes. Sometimes I have more, sometimes I have less. It really depends on the volcano, though. Mermaid today? With what flute block? Mermaid is like one of the last walnuts I get, because it basically has to be done after the museum's completed, or after I get friendship with Robin, which I don't get until after museum is completed. moss. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Not having artful. I feel like I don't have Monster Musk going. Oh god, that... Oh god, this combo timing is so bad. Not having artful is going to hurt. There's no way that this is how many enemies are spawning when I have Monster Musk going. I refuse to believe. This is like nothing. A bug going on? Not musky enough? Apparently not. To start bathing in filth. closer to what it should. Yeah, over there just nipped. There we go. This is more like it. Year 3 fall. Second. Or that was one high. It's like so hard to see on the grass tiles sometimes. Fortunately, that was like the first time I messed that up in a hot minute, but what are you gonna do about it? Rubs are done. this practice run is going pretty bad right now, I must say. The funny thing is I don't even think it's totally my fault. No artful, so it's kind of hard to do stuff like this, or do this part of the run. And then on top of that, I feel like I've just not seen any dust sprites. Have I played perfectly? Hell no, but I haven't played bad as this feels. At the very least. Can delete iridium needle. I just don't get the needle. It's not useful. Outdoor scroll 2 yet as well, by the way. I know Monster Musk ran out, but I don't really want to use another one. I should literally, like, in theory, I should be able to just get the dust sprites out of the way here within, like, a few resets. I should not be that far away. If I've had, like, any sort of normal day. Like, it should be less than 20. If not, I'll probably kill this run, and then we'll just switch to practicing endgame. I have a file set up for that, and then we'll do this tomorrow. Or another time. Actually, I think I'm just gonna... I think I am just gonna switch. I'm just not feeling this run in particular right now. I'm just curious. How many away am I? 70. Yeah, I'm not even close. That was really ugly. Alright. Let me load up Smappy, because I'm definitely gonna use Smappy for this segment. What is wrong with you? She's so weird. Let's do a little bit of experimentation. So, and idiot. So this run is ready to start gifting here. Stardew. So what we need to end up doing here, there's a few ideas. So there's a few NPCs which I would consider nuisance. And when I say that, I mean NPCs who like to stay in their house until the afternoon, or stay in their room until noon. So in the first year, it's really annoying to gift them because you have to wait until noon or longer to give them a gift, right? So there's two ways to counter this. The first way is you give them like 4 to 5 gifts. Like you give all of them who you would consider nuisance 4 to 5 gifts on like other NPCs' birthdays that you already kind of have to wait for. And then they have 2 hearts, so by the time that you get to them, you can just gift them, right? But then that's extra gift and extra time.
The other way is to just do fishing in year 1, and when you're waiting for the NPC to leave the house, you're fishing. And that's kind of what I've been doing. I just use the days of which the NPCs are a pain. I trying to say here. And you just fish on their birthdays instead, right? So I think I'm gonna continue with the fishing idea just because I'm more used to it. But we gotta figure out kind of pattern to it, and also about whether or not I should actually, it's mainly about whether or not I should do magic bait or not, essentially, is what this boils down to. I should really try to keep a few curiosity lures. Why can I don't know why I was trying to spell it in some. Because this is how you would do it. Just don't get enough wild bait for it to be worth it. Kinda sad. I realistically only need to keep like 1 or 2. I'm not concerned about the bunny part. Go to the ocean real quick. I'm just curious how common these fish are with curiosity lure. Because if you fit... Oh, wait, I need magic bait. Yeah, but the issue is it takes a while. Because then I can skip night market, right? And then there's also a few other ocean fish that are like, how do I craft? Go active. Realistically, I don't actually want to craft that much of it. I'm just gonna... The sonar bobber definitely really helps for this. Yeah, midnight squid. I forget what the base odds are. I know curiosity lure helps though.
Lucky part is I'm pretty sure I can't fish at those bubbles because you have to fish at the night market area or the submarine area to get the spooked fish stuff. I mean, the question is just how many fish or how do I say this? The question is how little fish do I need to catch this in for it to be worth it? Because if you think about it, the night market isn't that bad to go to. Because I can spend the start of that day going for, like, mines fish or, like, other random fish, right? So it's like the waiting really isn't that big of a deal. I'm just also trying to, like, yoink stuff like the eel, because you can only get you need 2 eels, or at least 1 eel. And you can only yoink those late on rainy days. And at this point, I don't really want to be out late during a rainy day. Because the only times I'm out late is during festivals. And that's kind of the annoying bit. I mean, I guess I wasn't doing this for a reason, right? There's just too many ocean fish to, like, be able to consistently get this, even with curiosity lure. You know? Octopus without drop bobber, omega wall. I just don't like this. It's like, sure, I got the spookfish and the midnight squid, like, super quick, but it's like I haven't seen one since, essentially. So it's like you can get super lucky and it works out, or you just don't. That's the most difficult fish to get iridium quality. I mean, hardest fish to perfect catch is by far the glacier fish. But the scorpion carp is super annoying because you can't guarantee it being iridium. No, I've actually caught every fish perfect or in iridium quality. The 2 fish that took me the longest were glacier fish by far, followed by scorpion carp, because I had to perfect catch the scorpion carp 3 times to get it iridium. For the angler fish, I think it took me 2 attempts. Because I perfect caught them both times, and it took me 2 attempts to get the iridium quality variant. If I remember correctly, anglerfish took 2 times, glacier fish, crimson fish took closer to like 70, 100. Legend took 113 attempts, and Glacierfish took over 1,500. Lava Eel, I did that first try. Lava Eel was first try, Octopus was second. Or third. I do not know how to say your name. I'm butchering that. HCA, sorry? I don't know how to say the first part. My brain is just hard. Let your tongue do the work. That's not how my brain works. I can't tell if it's supposed to just be like one word or if like the start. I think it's, yeah, okay. Thank you for the 5 though. It's greatly appreciated. Sorry for butchering your name. Nail it. I didn't know if it was one word or like if the first 3 letters were just supposed to say the letters. My brain just like fried. Whatever. What I was talking about, yeah, Glacierfish was by far the hardest. The only saving grace of the Glacierfish was the fact that it's a 50% chance of getting it on the line. So you could just do attempt after attempt. So it's like in the time frame that I did the legend in, I essentially caught I basically had the same amount of Glacierfishes on the line because Glacierfish is a 50% chance and the legend is a 10%. So if it took me 111 tries to catch the legend, on average, that's 1,100 casts. Right? Where, I mean, the Glacierfish is a 15%, so I did 3,000 casts. But it's like, if it was a 10%, if I did 1,500 casts for the Glacierfish, that'd be over 10,000 or 15,000 casts, right? That's the saving grace of the Glacierfish. What was I saying? Oh yeah, fishing. I just don't think this strat is worth it. It's just easier to do in the night market during the actual night market. I wish I could do like a set schedule for fish, but it's really hard. It's really hard because on some days it rains and some days it don't. You know? And some of these need fish for rain. I just need to do a run through. You can definitely not catch the night market fish. I literally did like 20 casts right there. And I didn't even have all 3 fish. Dragon's Tooth Club is arguably the best weapon in the game now. So, yes. I forgot this was the save file where I covered the entire farm in trees. Yeah, I just do 4 rows. I think is the good number. Funny thing is I on this particular file I still need to do the one special orders board request. I need Caroline's. And I guess it's just time to fish, you know. Or yeah, I mean I'm not gonna have a timer running for this just because I don't have the thing set up right for it. So I'm just gonna do a playthrough of it. You know. Need to get the fishing equipment though. I don't need catfish. Let me plan those out actually instead of just forcing this. So, let's do it. How do I want to plan this out? I do not want it. I do not want to hear this rain constantly. So I need to plan out the best, like, route in terms of they or NPCs that I should go and try to attempt to catch things. Right? So how do I want to write this down, I guess is the question. Birthdays, time to gift. Yeah, but you want to do it in bulk, ideally. I guess we can do it like that.
date, birthday, fish. Spring. Fourth. 7th. 10th. 14th. 18th. 20th. 26th. 27th. And this. And daily year ME I'm fail. If name no rain There's no unique spring fish is the thing. It's like, I can't. A bird. 7 a.m. A lot of like fish you need. So the only two main offenders is Vincent, Haley, and Emily. The rest of these are not bad. 9 a.m.'s not bad. 7 a.m.'s not bad. There's just not enough time to do any fishing. The thing about spring fish is the only unique fish in spring is the legend. The only like unique spring fish is the legend. The rest there are actually no unique spring fish. It always rains on Ken's birthday. Yeah, but then you would have to get it by 7 a.m., which is kind of bad. Ken's too early, unfortunately. I mean, realistically, you just do it. Anyways. Just because. I think I'm going to try to, in actual runs, just always fish for an extra eel. Even if it loses me time early. Because it's like such a nuisance to get later. You attempt to catch the legend in the morning because you have it till 8:30. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, it's just like legend, you know. It's telling you get it. Well, on any of these dates, if you have magic bait. They're like any like other like spring ones that you can just like yoink if I haven't already. You know? So I don't have to do later. Smallmouth. All right. Cooking. Haley can be like the ocean day, so herring, star, the four. I'm sorry, you only need. How many sardines do you need for cooking? 2. I thought it was more.
Anchovy. Eel. I think it's just easiest to do the eel on this day if it's already guarantee raining. You just wait to tell the eel at that point. Especially if the legend takes long. I think that's fine to add. I'm not gonna worry about any of the any season fish because the any season fish will just be caught while you're fishing in said area. Yeah. Okay. Get any missing fish. Great, you don't do or planning. 4th, 8th, 10th, 13th, 17th, 19th, 22nd, 24th, 26th. Yes, just Maru, Alex, Sam, Demetrius, or Dwarf, Billy, Leo. As is a nooner, right? AM in the morning. No, he gets out, right? Gus is weird. Catch Gus, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but if it rains, it sucks. Maru is just 12:30, right? Today's her birthday. And 20. I'm just gonna put 10 just there. Why? Like, why is it now different? What did I do to make this one? Oh, plus EST. What makes him choose what he does in rain? According to this is... I feel like this is wrong, but it says it's 3 p.m. I don't remember Sam being that bad during rain. A.m. Okay. Fish time, fish time. All right, there's actually a lot of fish that we need. There's no one technically out late enough for puffer fish. But I can catch puffer fish on Ginger Island if I need to. And there's a chance that I already have caught puffer fish because I would have needed it for specialty. So...
Pufferfish will just be a part of one of the holidays, I feel like. That we do. Or that I do. I think that's fine. So Dorado is the most painful one, so I believe... It doesn't matter. So I guess by default, Sam gets it because he's close. And then it's either 11 a.m. or 3 p.m. Because it's any weather. I always think this is sunny only, but it's any weather. Jazz also works. Realistically, I could probably do both. And then you just flip. Like, these two have the exact same. You like, if Dorado just takes forever, Dorado takes forever. You know? These two just have the same day. Rainbow trout can be gotten later. Is there any other, like, river fish in summer? I should have... shad is a 100% you have to catch. Like... I was just double checking. We'll get rainbow trout later. Or we get rainbow trout during the thing. I don't think it works on that. The curiosity only works on a select few fish. Okay, Dorado pike. Don't need either of those for cooking. All right. Gus is like... Gus is just going to be paired with something else. Probably like Maru. Maru's going to do like fish. Gus and Maru will do fish, I guess. The issue is... Like, Gus is either really early or you wait until noon. There's no in between for Gus. I guess you pair Maru and Demetrius, and it's like, whatever you don't get on Maru, you get on Demetrius. But then it's like, Gus is either you get him really early, or you just don't get him at all. And I still need to do ocean fish is the issue. Because there's still, for ocean summer, there's pufferfish if I still need... Oh, wait, no, I skipped pufferfish. Never mind. Tuna can be done in winter. Octopus. Octopus needs to be done one of the morning. I guess you just do octopus during Gus. Because he's the closest. And, like, you can do that right in the morning. As you wait. Sure. I mean, if you're there, you're getting flounder. There. You skip? No, you don't worry about Willy because Willy's anytime. Any of the NPCs that you can get at any time, you just ignore. You don't want to fish on those days. You just want to gift and leave. May as well have some redundancy in these things. Should be good there. Maru is lake fish. So large mouth bass. This is purely for cooking. I should already have one caught. Mini center. Largemouth bass. Sturgeon. Roe. Caviar. Rainbow. Trout. King. Morning body. Is there any other lake fish that I'm missing in summer? We should have, I guess I'll put chub. Technically, there's a chance that I don't need chub. Oh, yeah. Carp. Or... Because I should have bullhead already. So I don't need that. And then the other three. Well, Alex. What I say Alex would be? You just really don't have enough time for Alex. And in Alex's rain.
I mean, I guess Alex is just a copy of this. It's missing because it's like realistically the only stuff that you can do in the morning. And then Demetrius is a copy of Maru, if I'm missing anything. Oh. Crimson fish. You know, there's a legendary fish that you gotta catch at the ocean. You know? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. I love your... Has this smug ass smile on her face when she knows I'm about to pet her. Yeah. I know. He's just a bed, but alright. Kirby. I don't know why my sister went into work today. It's a Monday. She never goes into work on Mondays. Fall here is actually going to have going to include festival dates because it's a part of fishing. Fall's, second. 5th.
11th, 15th, 16th, 18th. 1st, 24th, 7th. Penny, Elliot, Jody, Abba, no, right enough. Sandy, Marnie, well, that's not how. Bear, Stardew, Bear, Bird, and probably spelled things wrong, and I don't really care because I have spelling issues. Not gonna bother fixing. Why I don't like doing notes on stream. I'm self-conscious about my spelling. Nine a.m. Elliot, my boy. I can't wait to write a unique phrase for you because 12 p.m. Never. He never leaves his house if it's raining on his birthday. It is the most cringe thing imaginable. Hate that, man. This is always 9 a.m. I guess there technically isn't fishing on the Stardew Valley Fair, but there's fishing on the Spirit Sea Festival. So. Arnie is anytime. Robin is actually technically anytime, purely because you have already gifted Demetrius, so you can get into the room. George is anytime, and I believe it's at 10 p.m. All right, we need fall fish. So Penny is going to be the fall river fish, just because it's easier. Already there. Well, the fall river fish is angler. Always have tiger trout caught by then. Salmon, cooking. Don't need a walleye. Don't need an extra shad. I think that's it for fall fish that we wouldn't have by then in river at least, which is fine because Penny is right in the morning. Elliot, it has to be sunny for this. I don't even want to plan fish on Elliot's day purely because it's like if I hit the rain day, I'm just screwed on the fish, right? So I guess it's just like mines fish. Because you just do that on a different day. It just put down mines fish and just move on. Abigail. What other like fall fish do we need to like worry about? See, the thing about fall is like you don't really need to fish. Because you just do all the fishing on the Spirit's Eve because you have it till 10 p.m. Right? Like you get all the mines fish, you get all the later into the evening fish, like super cucumber. No. I mean, you just do mines fish. And then Spirit's Eve is... Oh, wait. Sandy is actually, like, different. Sandy is... sand fish. Scorpion. Sure, at the desert. There's no reason not to do that. I guess Abigail can be wood skip. Even though it's kind of far. You know? So, mines fish, super cute. C Q cooking albacore Jack for Abigail. I mean, you can just do that on, like, these days, though, but... Like, you literally just catch everything on this day. Like, Slime, Jack, Void, Salmon, Mutant. How the fuck do you spell mutant? Mutant carp. You literally just catch everything you're missing. Because you have until 10 p.m. Like, this day, you just get everything. Yeah, but there's not really much else time to do because Elliot's just like, you just do mines fish, and if you get rain, you're fucked. You don't have much time until 9 for Penny, so you're just getting angler. You don't have much time for Abigail, so you're just getting wood skip. Sandy's getting scorpion, carp, and sandfish. Stardew Valley Fair, you only have until 9, so you're getting mines fish. There's like no time to do fish. You're just it's just how it is. I'm probably missing 1 or 2 for that, but realistically, there's not enough for it to matter, and the difference in time that they leave is less than an hour. So, for example, it's Sam, and I have the worst one in here for Sam, which is 3 p.m. And he's still just getting Dorado and Pike. Yeah, I'm aware it's one or the other. But it's kind of just like, what can you do? You just go for a different fish if you hit the 3 a.m., I guess. Or 3 p.m. fish. I've never had an issue with Penny staying in until 11 a.m. even if she had rain on her birthday. Like, I've never actually seen her stay in until 11. Oh yeah, that's the one that I was missing for Garrett's Eve. Midnight. I feel like half the time the second option's like bugged. Surprised. First, third, 7th, 14th, 17th. Struggling to breathe there for a second. Robust minus. Put an this arrow up and fashion. I'm gonna put sub. The only one who gets that. RV wizard. Oh. Boom. Boom. Oh, Caroline is also anytime because of Pierre. Sebastian's. I have an issue with Magic Bait just because of how inconsistent it is. I was trying at the start of stream to get to use the Curiosity Lure plus the Sonar Bobber to get the night market fish, and it was like 20 plus fish to just get 2 of them, and then I was struggling to get the blob fish. And then it's like I didn't see a single eel during that time. I didn't see a single puffer fish during that time. It's just easier to like target fish for them. Can you enter Leah anytime in winter, or is it 9 a.m. with keys to the town? It's 9 a.m., right? Yeah, I think it's 9 a.m. To 10? I thought it was 9. I know you can enter it with keys early. It's some weird parameter. Odd. Will be I want to get the Ginger Island fish on this day. I want to prioritize the Ginger Island fish on this day, actually. Puffer, fish, tuna. There's magic bait on the island. Thing. But then it's like whatever comes after, you know. Those. Harvey just whatever. Matter. Today is the night markets. What's the best night market day to go? Probably just on the wizard day. No? Yeah, it kind of feels like it just has to be the wizard birthday because I'm going out. Oh, I don't think so. It's just night market squid, right? Yes, gotta get the best paintings. I'm just gonna run this and see how it works. I think the main goal is to not have to like open up my menu. I'm probably missing a fish. I just don't want to have to open up my menu to see what fish I'm missing. You know? I do have Smappy open, and it's because I don't have trap bobbers bought. And dress spinners. It's something that I would have to buy later, but I don't want to mess with this right now. So because this day is always raining, we immediately go for legend. I spy mods, yeah. Valid. Crazy. I'm not going back and getting bait right now. Now it's good to do a little warm-up of fishing. Let's start with the legend off of rip. So my notes say that I should get the eel this run. I really want to get the eel earlier so I don't actually have to do it. So I'm gonna play like I have the eel. The eel is kind of like annoying. I feel like there's still just gonna end up being a lot of waiting, but it's fine. Am I gonna cheat to just speed up friendship, or... you know what? I remember. I haven't actually done the thing yet in this file. You need 2 eels? I use a fish pond to get multiple eels. I just need 1. How would I cheat? I can literally just change the time of day. That menu there is so weird. Like, if I don't want to just sit here patiently waiting for Kent to move his ass out of bed, even though what he's doing right now is a total mood. But I have to wait until 8:30. Why do I feel like time is just going so slow? Paused? It doesn't say it's paused. Oh, no, it is. It just doesn't say it's paused. I'm wait. Where? I mean, I want to fish for the legend on that day, and that day just felt significantly worse because the timer was paused. I also got the legend pretty early, right? Imagine if I didn't. Yo. They're basically gone. I only use the tea if Elliot's first birthday is rained on, because he never leaves his house if it's raining. Gotta love having to wait until 11 for Vincent. The worst part is I already have both Vincent and Haley's fish basically done. I think I'm just missing herring and anchovy. Double check that. Otherwise, the startup tea can just be used as an extra heart for your marriage. I guess I didn't need seaweed, so I can just do this during this. I don't really need any other fish. I have 2 sardines. I'm sorry, wait, was that Vincent? Oh, that was Sam. This child's already gone. I feel like whenever I have these like random days where I don't need to do anything, I'm just gonna start doing the Ginger Island fish and not really care. This is like, I don't need to do any more of the other fish. I have all the spring fish already.
Worth to get some can open door flags route and sure. Here, if when you say bulletin board, are you talking about the letter that gives you 2 hearts? Yeah, that was read at the start of year 3. Or I'm sorry, the end of year 3. It's gone. Put it like that. Yeah, if the boat didn't require the letter, it'd be super nice, but where's the letter? It's... Even by the time that I can utilize it, the doors aren't even opened anyways. Like, I would have to give them like a gift or 2 to make up. She went to the island, didn't she? Am I just blind? Oh, she was in bed still? Oh, that's a move. Yes, I did not see her in bed. I looked at her, I was looking at her makeup thing, and I did not look at her bed. Can you guys see why I hate friendship so much? It's literally just like waiting in year 1, even though it's like I've done all the fish I basically can. Like, I could in theory be doing the mining fish right now, but then it's just gonna get to the point where later on I have nothing else to do. Like, I absolutely hate fishing.
Here's the thing. I just forgot to harvest last Monday. I harvest on Monday. The crops shouldn't have been done on Sunday. So I'm literally one harvest down of where I'm supposed to be. There's actually an argument to that. You would have to basically do the exact math on how much money you need the rest of the run. Danny, I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. It's keys to the town, not keys to the room. And now we wait, because I already have all the spring fish. I mean, if it's less than once a week, eventually it will be moved. It's more of how many harvests I need to do to make all the money. Because realistically, I would like to, I have 2 years here of ancient fruit. I mean, I guess we can, in theory, do the math, right? I have 2 years here to do ancient fruit. Alright. Because I like to start, what is it called? I like to transition the ancient fruit into the regular crops at the start of the last year of gifting. So I have 2 gifting years. How many ancient fruit? Let's do the math. 280 plus 40 plus 126. We are only doing 4 rows, so we can add some here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6 plus 30. So about 270 or 475. So 475 ancient fruit ish.
Yeah, 475 ancient fruit. So in theory, I would be down. No, I should have enough. So like in an ideal world, I have 0 cash right here because I also bought the. So I also bought the island totem. So essentially, I need probably about I need about 11 million gold. I need 10 million for the clock at this point, and then like an extra million for whatever the other shit I'm gonna buy. So let's just round it to 400k. So I need 11 million divided by 400,000. So 27 and a half. So because I don't need the full 11 million, let's just do 27. I need 27 harvests over the course of 4 years or 2 years. So 27 out of the 32 max. It's not worth it. It's not enough to reduce it now. $27 out of the max 32. I think I'm just better off harvesting it on every Monday then. Unless I want to just... Well, no, because I'm only off rotation for 1 year, right? So I can miss 5 weeks in the 1 year cycle. So, okay, so I harvested on the 1st because that's the day that we do that. So, 1st, 10th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But some of these days just don't line up. I think I'm better off just farming it every Monday. Unfortunately, there's just not enough extra days. From the looks of it. I'm not used to looking at a spreadsheet for NPCs. I'm used to just looking at the wiki. So I'm like trying to read it quickly. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking. You might actually be able to not lose the 5 harvests in the 1 year, and then it would be, like, fine. The only issue is like,
some of the days you would have to harvest on birthdays that NPCs are available right in the morning. Oh, I know what I can do. Wait, do I already have it donated? I was about to say, I know what I can do. I still need the fossilized tail, right? I don't remember if I actually got it on this particular save file or not. If I just have extra time, I could just sit here and wait for a panning spot to show up. Let me check to see if I have it. I do not. Unless if it's like in... Wait, let me double check. I need to get the hay anyways. I keep forgetting. I do not. I mean, I have until noon, so... I thought another one... Well, I guess maybe it failed. I'm always scared, like, they're spawning out of bounds and I just can't see it. I have game sound. Yeah, it says there should be game sound. Is it affected on luck? Are you sure? It looked to be more. You already missed like 3 days at the very start on Vincent's birthday because you harvest spring first because you need that money to be able to buy the thing. So you would start on spring 10th would be the first harvest, not spring 4th. Be 10, 18, 26. 8. I still feel like it's more than 3. Yeah, that first harvest is actually needed to be able to afford the McBobber. Again, it might just be a hassle because you'll have to go out on some of the anytime birthdays and do the harvest then, so you're not really saving time. And some of the fishing days are definitely going to be super tight. I think I'm just going to do every Monday. It's just easier for me to remember. And then I don't have to keep track of what birthdays I have to harvest on. I'm doing good. The dig site has the highest spawn rates for the things, yes. And it's the only spot that you can get the fossilized tail, which is the only reason I'm panning. Catch the sunfish in the forest river? Need to start playing Prefertile again. You know, I do love the comment of speedrunning the game that is meant to be peaceful. Do you really have a peaceful time playing Stardew Valley? I feel like a lot of people have the opposite experience when they do, like, they enter the mines or, like, enter Skull Caverns, you know? Or it's like they're always stressed out about being able to get their crops on time, making sure that they're giving gifts on time before forgetting. I feel like the game is more low-key stressful than you think it is. People just have the warped perception of it's a cozy farming game, so... Or I have that perspective, I won't say it's warped. Their own perspective on it. Also, to be fair, if I wasn't speedrunning Stardew, I wouldn't be playing Stardew, because I think after a playthrough or two, the game doesn't have that much replayability outside of doing challenge runs or speedruns, which is what I do instead. And yes, that does make the game a little bit more stressful in people's eyes, but I'm not going to play Stardew Valley for the 1000th time casually. That does not sound appealing whatsoever. Gotta know, I have 7,000 hours in this game. There's only so many times I'm willing to walk around town casually and talk to NPCs. I don't really play games to, like, necessarily relax. That makes sense. Like, the game that I play with friends is League of Legends. Like, I'm not really there to, you know, relax. Put it that way. Play games to have a good time. And I enjoy the adrenaline more so than being put to sleep by a game. I'm generally not a huge fan of the quote-unquote cozy farm game genre. I play Stardew because it's Stardew. I don't play it because of cozy farming game.
It's going fine. We took a while to route the fishing and friendship shenanigans, though. Oh, I guess I needed that. When I retire, it'll probably just be from Haunted Chocolatier. I think Haunted Chocolatier is going to be it's going to fit my style of game more than Stardew. Haunted Chocolatier is definitely going to be more action-packed than Stardew, which is already the parts that I enjoy of Stardew more so than the... whatever. I think people are actually going to be, like, semi-disappointed by Haunted Chocolatier because they're going to expect Stardew Valley 2, and they're not going to get Stardew Valley 2. They're gonna get kind of the opposite of the game they're looking for. I think anybody who's expecting a second cozy farming sim is going to be in for a rude awakening. What do you mean branching out? He's made one game. Unless if he literally makes the exact same game or the, like, Stardew Valley 2, it's always going to be branching out. Quote unquote. He's just making a new game. No, I don't think I wasted my time playing Stardew. I've wasted time on specific days doing pointless stuff, but overall, I don't think I've wasted my time playing Stardew. I realistically made more money playing Stardew than any other game I could have played. Yeah. And it's not to say I haven't enjoyed playing Stardew. I wouldn't be playing Stardew if I didn't enjoy it.
but it's definitely to a point where it's like I'm running out of things that I realistically want to do. Like, Shawnee actually recently posted a pretty good video about this on his secondary channel because he gets a lot of people asking, where's Stardew? And it's just like, brother, he's just done with it. He's done everything he's wanted to. Would you enjoy it less if you weren't making money? At this point, I wouldn't say I'm enjoying it less, but if I could play other games of like whatever I want on stream and make the same amount of money that I'm doing now, I would be playing other games. Yes. Not to say that I don't enjoy Stardew, but I have 7,000 hours in the game. Realistically, the sub 17 time for perfection is like kind of my last hurrah in some ways. I might have something else that I just want to like randomly do in terms of a challenge, but otherwise. Unless if a funny idea comes up, you know. Really just waiting for Haunted Chocolatier, but unfortunately Haunted Chocolatier is probably over a year away at this point, so. You know, there's only 4 candles, right? Oh, 5 candles, just get every single point. Becomes annoying. You have to gift NPCs. Practicing Saxon would be so proud. He actually messaged me recently. I don't think I answered, but I'm 90% sure he DM'd me recently. I'd have to go and see it. Fucking dono walled his ass. Okay, to be fair, he messaged me at like midnight my time. I know it's not midnight his time, but... Let me see if I can find it. He messaged me at 12:44 a.m. Hello, Habu. On the 21st. I'm not answering that. I don't want to get in a conversation with the guy right now. Bro is probably fucking drunk. Hello, Habu. It's such a Saxon thing. The fucking open with. Who is this? He's a Terraria speedrunner, infamous Terraria speedrunner in our community. He invented practicing. Yes, you heard me right. He invented it. No one else practiced before him. Yeah. Low key, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing next once I get the time that I'm happy with. I'm probably gonna go back to Get Fixed Boy. And actually do that without, you know, doing that in one sitting. Whether how long this fucking takes to actually do, I don't know. I've already been at this for almost... Pain and suffering. Woo! I'm gonna have to relearn how my setup for the Duke Fish run because I am not actually fighting that guy legit. That's too much of a skill issue for me. Playing Terraria? I mean, after I get the sub 17, I'll probably play hardcore legendary on Get Fixed Boy. And do a speedrun of it. I've already done it once, but I kind of cheated on Moon Lord, so like to redeem myself. The worst part is the fact that if the beaches spawn low, it's fine because then you don't get too much grav, but it's like if you have a high world, you're fucked. That's more of the bullshit part. And that's why I was building this really weird teleporter setup where I wouldn't have to do phase 3. Like, I don't do phase 2 because I just shoot through a wall. Like Cursed Flame books. And then phase 3, I just have a 3-part teleporter that just automatically does it for me. It was so scuffed. But it worked. To be fair, the fact that I can't do phase 3 of Duke Fish Run is an absolute skill issue on my end, but we just don't talk about it. Supposed to be the easiest phase, but... I mean, I get Fix Boy Legendary, you'll be 2-shot by him, so it just doesn't work. You're lucky if you're not 1-shot by him. I love gifting NPCs in this game. It's so entertaining. Sitting here waiting for them to come out of their rooms. I would have to go and fucking practice Moonlord again because I am not used to that fight. On Get Fixed Boy, Skeletron doesn't blow anything up. I think that was removed. I said on Get Fixed Boy. Get Fixed Boy, there is no Skeletron Prime. It's Medusa. I'm unsure of whether or not it still does it on For the Worthy. $25. Get Fixed Boy, it doesn't do it. It doesn't blow anything up on it. Wait, okay, maybe it does. I don't know how it works. I've never played Get Fixed Boy on anything but Legendary. Honestly, the answers just get good. Yes, baby girl. Are you looking to go outside to go potty? On the street.
I've been going for 4 hours, though. I mean, I guess it's the start of fall. I could probably take a break. Or just call it. Want to get food. Hazel's looking at me like she needs attention. I will. Just felt like I haven't been live for that long, but I've been live for 4 hours. Only 2/3. Aw. Look at her. She just wants pets. That tail. I got a piece. I want food. I need a break. Probably continue that tomorrow. We'll see how I feel or what exactly I want to do. Otherwise, I am gonna raid Pete. Pete is doing PC speed. Yeah. Otherwise, I do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys joining the stream. I will be back tomorrow doing whatever. We'll figure it out. That's it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.